Evening. How are we doing? Surprise. This is an unscheduled stream. Decided to start playing Honkai and figured time to stream. I've moved the webcam again just to confuse the hell out of everybody. I like it here better. It's not as high up. I don't feel like I'm being looked down on. So I think I might keep it here for a bit. See how it goes. See how we get on. Anyway, we're playing Honkai for a bit. I'm carrying on with my I can't remember where we are now. We're in the divination thingy-bob. And we're restarting some terminals. So I'm gonna carry on doing that. And then I'm gonna see how far it takes. I'm just gonna play for a couple of hours and carry on with the story. So yeah, hope you had a nice Saturday. We've been doing what have we been doing on here? God, the Laufu. Anyway, the sun. We got the sun today. I'm gonna keep that out. That's been a good about half early. Right. Oh. I like how I just wasn't prepared for this at all. Right. Today we have 711 Stellar Jades. So we're working up to try and pull an AXA. We're at 5850 at the moment. And we've got plenty to do, so we'll see how we get on. Right. Let's go over there first. I like having Blade on. He's me lad. He's officially me lad in Honkai. I have one in every game I play, so we're teleporting over there. We can sit back a bit. Here's Shadow's fun fact. Nintendo rejected Honkai Star Rail for the Nintendo Switch 2. Well, that's bad form, Nintendo, because I like this game. Did they reject Genshin Impact as well? Just not like Hoyo. The blanket on my knee. It's not a gaming session without the blanket. Oh, we've got a monster to fight in a second. We'll go for... Oh, never mind.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
A walking gate? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's a walking gate. We've got the observational master
Take it easy.
in March 7th.
There's nothing supernatural on the Sea&Joe. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places. I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't rage if we walk past it?
Tell me how the sound is, by the way. Should be fine. But You never know.
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Aw, that's Kafka been messing with these guys too.
Do we still have the upper hand?
The fight is set. Nothing that paradise may be savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Treasonous.
Fail to send you.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Commencing support.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You say criminal. Criminal.
Fail to send you.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May wandering souls find their own way out.
It keeps defaulting me to Casterus. I can put Blade at the top for a reason, but it keeps just defaulting to Casterus. It's quite funny, really. I'd find it funnier if, well, if it actually was funny. Strange funny? I don't know.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
What are we doing then? So we need to move. Okay. So we move you here. Yep. And move you across here.
As expected.
Done. Next.
Next, the one over there. So we should have a path over there, she says. Hoping that there'll be a straight path there and I won't have to teleport anywhere. But we'll see.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed
Karma.
to establish causal relationships.
Oh, hang on, no. Let's put that back. So you need to go there. And you need to go... My cat's outside. I saw a shadow.
Done.
Realised my cat sat outside. There we go.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
I will give her a due. March 7th isn't as annoying as Paimon. Just about. Just about. Oh, great. Yeah. Try that again. What are you trying to do, Kamina? Hi, Ram. How are you doing? This is fun. This is a whole new ball game. This is. This windowsill is the other side. Right. No. Kamina, stop knocking things over. She didn't mean to. She was just licking herself. I am okay, I think. Apart from new cat experiences. I know, I can put it there. And then I've cocked it up anyway, haven't I? Right, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go out and back in again. Because I think I know what I was supposed to do. I just did it wrong. Because I did the other bit first. There.
Well done, all of you.
Alright, Pink Mau Mau.
I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Here she is.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Oh my god. Kafka has pupils now. I'm pretty sure that in like in previous cutscenes she just had like pink eyes and then slightly pinker other eyes, like inner eyes, but there was no distinct like pupils, and now she's got pupils. What the hell is going on? She used to look Jude-eyed, yeah. Yeah, new setup. I've moved rooms. And I've decided to move my webcam there instead of like up there. And I think I like the angle better. Because you can see my lamp behind me, my windowsill. And you don't see all of the gubbins over there, which is quite good. So... yeah.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
The angle's a better move. Yeah. I do still feel like I'm looking away from it because like it's not aligned with the screen. So that's a bit weird, but am I doing? I'm okay. I'm okay. I've got... Life has been very lively, I should say. I've had a lot of things going on in real life in the last few weeks. Of varying degrees of stuff. So, but hopefully it'll be alright. So, but me and myself, I'm okay. So... Oh, thank you.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with Estellaron, but you... It's you. Absurd. I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately.
Am I going to get lore about the Trailblazer now? I suppose this is probably going to be doing the spoilers that people keep dropping in my chat and I keep asking them not to do.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Yeah, like, what the hell did you do with me at the start of the game? I'd like to know that.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman.
Who's my main? At the moment, my main is Blade. He's my favourite right now. But it could change. I'm very early on, so I kind of I'm holding newbie privilege to kind of change my main if I want to. But at the moment, I really like using Blade. But before that, it was Maida. I seem to like, I don't know. I'm the same with with Genshin. I seem to favour HP based characters who like heal and use HP for their attacks. I don't know. I think it's just become a trend with me. So yeah. But at the moment I like him best.
Be careful though. Don't get fooled by her again. Fool you what now? Ugh, stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
Should go for Castorus. I do have Castorus. I like using her as well, but I feel like Castorus... I don't know whether Castorus just needs her own party where she's the main. Where I can kind of like build something around her. I'm not sure yet. I mean, I'm still getting to grips with the mechanics as well, so like, that's a thing. Let's see what Welt has to say.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time. Then go. We'll stand guard.
You don't have anything interesting to say at all. Cool. Alright then, let's go talk to this lady and find out my backstory. I like finding out backstories.
Hi.
Hi.
You haven't.
I see you've got your pupils back.
I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
I'm still not sure if I'm not sure what to make of her. I feel like in these games the bad guys seem like bad guys, but not at the same time. And everybody's morally grey. There's very, very few evil characters. Or should I say evil characters? So it's kind of like, what's their game? I feel the same way about the Fatua. Because the Fatua seem to be bad guys. Up to bad guy business. But they also seem to be a mixed bag. Like, we know Dottore is bad, you know, evil bad. What shall I ask her? Are you hurt? Are you alright?
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me.
Well, my image of you is weird right now.
I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly.
I know she's supposed to sound like, I know this is going to sound hilarious or very stupid, but I know that she's meant to sound like sort of sly and manipulative and a bit sneaky and kind of give that vibe of the character. But to me, she just kind of sounds a little bit stoned, and I can't kind of get past that. I don't know.
Cienjo's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent.
I can hear it, to be honest.
Long ago. But chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Cienjo. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Cienjo and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Cienjo. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Cienjo Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Blader.
We're here.
He doesn't seem like a Blady to me. For me...
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fushen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Cienjo.
Well, thanks. I'm really enjoying the trip so far.
Elio chose. The power of the hunt is indispensable. That's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think? Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Ionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Okay. Meanwhile, we'll come back to Dan Hong. Yay!
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird.
I think they're just giving us
I thought they were invincible.
a goal, really, aren't they? This is where you're aiming for. Kind of like, cause I don't know. I felt like the start of the game was very much planting some kind of weird seed about Stellarons, but like at the very beginning of Genshin, we have a goal to find sibling, and I didn't feel like there was much of a goal apart from exploration so far with the Astral Express crew. And like helping, you know, stopping Stellarons being destructive and horrible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
I think kiddies are playing outside. From what I can
Fine.
hear.
How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Hi Draken, how you doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, happy Saturday night. We're rocking out on Honkai tonight.
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the Verdantia returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons.
Oh, the Eon of Permanence. Is that anywhere similar to the Archon of Eternity, by any chance?
The power was a rare inheritance.
Probably not.
Passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor...
Oops.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
I like how his outfit matches the coffin. Yay! I get to play with Dan Hong! I love playing with him. He's one of my favourites. Which way are we going? This way? We'll see. I'm liking the music. Hey up. Oh, we've got... See, this is weird because last time we were with these guys, I just played with my own party. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that twice.
I've no interest
And this time, we're playing with the team. So, you know. Dodge this!
You.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry about me.
They always say that. Oh, don't bother healing me, I'm right, you know.
Through. Dodge this.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Oh, I know who
Wait.
that
Let's
is.
think before we act.
I also like playing as her.
Deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Want to see what I can do? Take this!
Yes.
Shape of Taishu! Rise, fetus!
I keep thinking that's a chocobo,
The
but it's
truth
not.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Screw you, Mara struck.
Eternal the dead return!
He just did that on his own.
Conflict.
I didn't even do anything then. That's weird.
Let me through!
I'm not working on auto. Huh. Okay.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move.
She's a puppet. I didn't know that.
You a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the
Oh,
Time
it's
Lord's
follow-up.
Commission. As a
It just
Cloud
looks
Knight,
like
I
his
must
ultimate,
prioritize
that's all.
orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
And also extremely handsome.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
I like a belt. That's very cool. I like her whole design, actually.
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
Do you know what's really awkward, right? I've got absolutely no problem with people,
Can be killed.
I've got absolutely no problem with being on a camera, but when you just sat here playing a game and your cat is just staring at you, and you know that she's staring at you, and you're like, okay, this is weird. I know that she looks at me all the time, and she's she tends to do the whole standing like a statue cat pose thing. Yeah, actually it's quite cute here. I'm going to try, unless she decides to move, which she probably is going to. I'm going to try and take a photo of her because as soon as she puts her head up, the light from a microphone actually, actually shines on like her inner ear, and it looks really cool. I don't know if I can actually get the picture of her. Kamina, come on. You're going to move now, aren't you? You're going to move now, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, this is not happening. Yeah, this is not happening, is it? My cat is just... Yeah. This is what it looks like anyway, for my streams. She just does this all the time. You gonna sit down? Yeah, okay. Well, at least I got a video out of it. It's so awkward. It really is. Right. So your plan is to kill an Aeon.
Are you kidding? That's not what we want.
Hi. Yes, I know. Are you gonna sit down?
I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yausher and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Aeon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the ambrosial arbor. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the ambrosial arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
It's something.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
What's happening? Oh!
Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Wow, that was a blink and you miss it appearance, wasn't it?
How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Oh my god, he talks again. Okay.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
And here he is again. Hey, Blady. Apparently. Oh my god, right. What the hell was that big thing? I don't know. Do I have to go talk to someone else now? Do we gotta go this way? Probably. Oh, look. It's Tingin again.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
That tree looks so funky now. That funky looking tree. Okay.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not
Chosen a
witness
weird place to
something
sit,
like this
cats.
in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Maybe someone applied strong fertilizer.
Extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
It's the Stellaron, of course it is. What else would it be?
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes. The Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Okay. Can we go in there? The gate is locked. The control panel is here. I just walked past it like a blooming idiot. Of course I did. That looks even cooler. Look at that. I love the art style of these games. I really do. What's going on here? Ooh! Give me my Stellar Jades. I still think it's cool after that. The Xianzhou Alliance is based on ships that are as big as planets. Oh, she's having a chat with him.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me.
Because we're the heroes. We're the protects. That's what we're here for. I don't know why I just did that with my shoulders. For a split second there, I think I turned into a Peaky Blinder. It's my dog's birthday. Happy birthday to your dog. How old is he? Or she? Or they? Can't sit here, cat. It's very uncomfortable for me again. The whole point of me getting a new chair was to make things less uncomfortable, and you're just kind of completely negating that by sitting in a weird place. And she's gonna, yeah. I really don't want you showing your butt to the internet, sweetheart. Honestly, that cat, she does not know how to sit properly on a stream. I've not trained her properly, have I? Right. That's better. Somehow she always manages to make my legs uncomfortable in the way she sits on my knee. Anyway.
Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Sanctus Medicus. I'm having a horrible feeling, and I'm hoping I'm wrong.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
God, I adore him.
Coming up with a plan again.
I really do. What are my thoughts? That Lucha might be part of Sanctus Medicus, because I know he's like he talks about being a merchant, but because he's got the healing ability, Medicus, I don't know, feels maybe connected. I'm not sure. I might be wrong. I'm usually wrong about things like this. And thanks for the share, by the way. I appreciate it.
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
It's a 50-50 with guesses. Yeah, I suppose I've won some, I've lost some. I mean, you missed this earlier, but I did pull the sun today on my starter tarot. Which I think is good, she says. I don't know if it means you will predict storylines very well or not, but, you know. It's a beacon of positivity and triumph, symbolizing abundance, joy, and unwavering faith in the universe's love and guidance, which is something I really need at the moment. So, yeah.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
Why have you?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
A scoundrel, huh?
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now. Which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control, and the traitors have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General.
She's so tiny.
Keep getting them to do everything for us.
I just realized how tiny she is.
People on the Law Fu.
I'm feeling kindredness with her now because I'm tiny too. Either that or he's like 6'5", which is entirely possible. Both are entirely possible, actually.
Why are you staring at me?
Because you're there.
I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret. Allowing Outworlders would be...
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Please tell me I get to trial him in this quest. I would love to trial him for a bit. See what he can do.
My control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Payment so we go on strike. I'm not going to be that rude to him because I like him, so... my cushion is less. That's better. I want to put it behind my neck. Oh, that's better. Now we're getting comfortable. What do we got? Orders received, General. Errands received, General. Payment or we go on strike.
This is no errand, honored guest. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Of course, General. I am duty-bound.
She sounds absolutely thrilled.
The Alchemy
What you do,
Commission
mate?
and Scale Gorge waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
This... I know it's not the same voice actor, but he sounds so much like Matt Mercer, and I'm kind of... I can't not hear it. What exactly is the Ambrosial Arbor?
It was planted on the Xianzhou Lufu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Lufu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
He's Sinos VR. Oh, is there? Ah.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come. As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story.
Yay! Story time.
Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes, and no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never...
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Lufu, for example. Immortality seems like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts.
March needs to stop talking before I get wicked. She does.
After paying the price with blood and tears, the Lufu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshi's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about? Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression.
I just like the fact that we're going through this very serious conversation and Bubbles just flipping the sunglasses in the corner, like underneath the text, and it's really distracting me.
In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives. I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Well, I want to hang out with you, so, you know, chop chop. Stop palming me off to other people. Honestly, right, what's Tinian got to say?
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over.
Nope, sorry love, you're still stuck with us. Apparently.
Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I
Who'd have
suppose
thunk
I
it?
must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable. You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me. I understand. The Lawfu is in danger, and members of the 6 commissions should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor. The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the 6 commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
I'm huge. Okay. I didn't think I looked that big.
I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactor. You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the Ambrosial Arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door? It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What does subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness. She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the Ambrosial Arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts. I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum.
Alrighty then. Right. Hello, Pink Mau Mau.
A step forward bridges no.
That is just what I'm calling you from now on.
The hexagram.
She just reminds me of Mau Mau.
The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor. From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spheres may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared.
Oh no.
To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And
Yeah,
now
you
they're
already know
using the
this.
location to their advantage.
You're just repeating what he
We must
said.
take action as soon as possible. He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
What? Did you just... 101010? We're talking in binary now. Oh yay! Looks so pretty. I'm taking a screenshot. Actually, can I take a screenshot without all these gubbins next to it? Huh. I've forgotten how to do this now. What stellar jades have I got whilst I'm here? 15. No. Okay.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Yay!
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Onward. Hi ho. Right, I'm going for a quick break. I will be back in about 5-ish minutes. Alright, we're back. Get further in. Look, I'm super far away there. There we go. Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops building state-of-the-art mechanisms and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots, you get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's...
That's okay, I've just had like a 5-minute break anyway, so you've not missed much. Yay! 80 Stellar Jade. What's our count looking like now? Have you got enough for another pull? Not yet. 816. Has the shops reset? Yeah. Oh yeah, we said that I wasn't going to use my Starlight Exchange points until I wanted to get one of the thingies, so I might leave that. And I've spent my... I've already spent my, or bought my other ones. Yeah, my special passes. Got a lot of money on next day delivery, and it won't come. And it won't come until Tuesday. Not happy. That's really ridiculous. You should ask for a refund. Next day delivery is next day delivery. It's not a week on Tuesday or whatever. Oh, we're nearly at level 42. Yay! No bio. I need to write a bio. I feel like I need to change my my face card. There's got to be a better way of saying that. What have we got? There we go. That's better. Let's change it to my new favourite.
locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qing Cue to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
The voice of reason. Ask about the situation. Let's go ask about the situation.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you
Young
tell
sir.
us what happened here?
So polite.
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there. There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an
Botanical
ornamental tree
disaster.
somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from? The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Ziming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Is research data more important than life? I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
look at that. That is... I don't know why, but that reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some.
Just a warning,
there's
there's an annoying boss in like 30 minutes. Okay. Right, let's have a look around first. I want to see if there's any goodies.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. This sword needs sharpening.
Well, look at you.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead.
Oh my god, it's a Shakespearean NPC. Thou shalt not pass. Not whilst I can help it.
Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
He's acting his socks off there. Honestly. I shall not spare you.
Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me.
The wrong enemy.
Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown, an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown, no longer. If the security
I love this NPC.
these robots will.
Unnecessary.
Repair.
He's still talking, or he was a second ago.
Golden cloud toad, illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots. It was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
Oh, what lies sealed in the furnace? Lest it be the most evil thing in the world, I don't know. I started well and then I just kind of tapered off there, didn't I?
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Show me the way, actor man. I want to see what's up there first. There's usually stuff. And with stuff, that means loot and shit. You don't send me in the opposite direct. Oh, hang on. The staircase is closed. That's not fair. Alright. What up, bro?
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes.
Stuff and things, yeah. You know me. I like stuff and things.
Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide.
This guy's really earning his keep, isn't he?
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches.
Oh crap! I've put. I have this. I've got another. Is this the voice actor question? And my phone is in the other room charging because it was on 11% before. So I'm like, I think I need to make a mental note of this for later. I think that Master Gongshu's voice might be the same as the guy who plays Don Corneo in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Just something tonally kind of sounds familiar.
Hold on! Have some faith in me. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong? Your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up now. Master Gongshu voice actor. Story. Let me look up the story. See if I'm right. Additional voices Final Fantasy VII. No. And I know. It's been in a lot of things, a lot of anime, a lot of games. Fire Emblem. Voice of Don Corneo. You probably can't hear because my head's like right in front of the mic. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just realized that I'm like my head's in front of the microphone. But yeah, Michael Soreo. I think his name. Yeah, this microphone is kind of a blessing and a curse. Because it's a blessing and a curse because it's kind of a good beginner's microphone because it's got like a built-in I don't know what you call it, like a condenser, I think. Like it zones in the sound so it kind of picks up only what you're close to. But by doing that, if you step away from it a bit too far, that can make it really, really awkward and weird. And I'm still figuring out this new place for things. Everything feels a bit different and I've got to adjust to it, I think.
It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis.
Of course it is.
I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Just tell me what I've got to do. Thank you. Right. Ambrosial Arbor's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisan Commission's energy conduction device to destroy all the entangled Ambrosial Arbor coils at the same time. Rotate receiver nodes to adjust Heliobus energy's conduction direction, then activate the trigger node to release Heliobus energy along the conduction direction. The Ambrosial Arbor coils need to be destroyed at the same time or they will grow back rapidly. Nope. Is it that? So we've got one fire into that one and one fire into that one. How do I fire? Launch. Fire. Have I done it right? Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Okay then. Excuse me. pretty. This looks like a...
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
I was gonna say, this looks like a boss battle.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace.
Oh no.
Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful, it's changing.
What the shit is happening? It's a tree cow! Or something. Or deer?
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous. It creates life at will. Such
Oh, that's definitely... That's definitely not a tree cow. I think it's probably...
Still have the upper hand?
I feel like we've probably got to destroy those branches.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Your end approaches.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place. Veil to send you.
Wow, that's interesting.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Is this the annoying battle you were talking about, Ram?
This happened.
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Please, wilt here.
Veil to send you.
I see.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The Ebon Deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
How am I enjoying the story so far? I really like it so far. It's been really interesting. Still kind of getting my head around it, but I'm really enjoying this part of the story.
Time for good old counterattack.
Time to settle your accounts.
I will dispatch you by my... The fight is set.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary. Make good the loss. This sword needs sharpening.
Oh, we got another...
I have a suggestion. Why don't...
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power.
Oh my god, this guy.
In order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
No, wrong way again. I feel like this is going to be a really weird, complicated one. Go on, you're going to be the one that... No. No. So maybe you... Because that seems like it's going to go... I suppose it will hit that one at... I don't know if that's going to work. It looks a bit off to me. I'm just going to see what it does. Yeah. So maybe we have to move... Can we not move this one around? I don't know. Unless it needs to hit... Maybe it needs to hit that one. And then that one shoots these two. Let's try that. There we go.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
It was. Thanks, bro.
That's all.
That's all. That's that. Anything else? No. Did I just come from there? Oh no. But what's up this way? Oh, a monster.
We can get closer.
Rock on.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Treasonous.
I'll see you off.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Fail to send you. The fight is set.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Wilt hear.
A blade knows no mercy.
Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
Fail to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Open door, please. Thank you. Can I go in? Is this just where I came from to begin with? I think it is, isn't it? Ah! Alright. I think I'm just doing things out of order again. I was probably supposed to do that when, What the hell? How the freaking hell am I supposed to get over there then? Oh, okay. Rotate. And then go that way. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm just swearing for no reason. As always. So, we got all this stuff over here. What's over here? We got a robot fish. Hi, robot fish.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
This sword needs sharpening.
What's all this? Can I not get in? Is this a later job? I don't know. This is... oh my god. What is up here? I feel like this might be end boss stuff. That looks like a pretty important door. I'm gonna go back and complete the objective and then just hope that I come back here afterwards. Sometimes my curiosity and nosiness is not the best thing to do. But I can't help it. I have to be nosy. That's my marker. Yeah. Okay.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Bloom.
Ready for another? Enemy targets detected.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
As you wish.
Fail to send you.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I just ran past the chest, didn't I?
That's all.
That's all. That's alright, baby. I'll buy you something nice. I promise. You just stick with me. There's that guy floating around minding his own business, and here I come just having a go.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Really was unnecessary as well, because I didn't actually intend to press that one. I intended to attack. Oh well. It works. That's fine. That's all we needed. Is there something behind me? Ah, it's another one of those cube puzzles there. I'll just get this guy as well.
Let's settle this.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. This sword needs sharpening.
This is a big area. Oh, what's over here? Oh, there's a special chest over there.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That paradise may be savor it for me. Bloom. A blade knows no mercy.
Enemy targets detected.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I will dispatch you.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Your end approaches.
I like how they just chain reaction each other into oblivion. Right, let's go beat this hard one. Let's go try and beat this hard one, I should say.
We can get closer.
God, hang on, it's a level 58 Stormbringer. What am I at? We're at level 6 star. Level 6 star. Level 50. What can we... Oh, we got loads to do to ascend her. And loads to do to ascend her. I don't think we need to do this all now anyway. Can we do anything with traces? Oh, we can maybe upgrade the traces a little bit. Oh, I can't. Requires character ascension 4. We're kind of blocked until I can ascend. So tell you what we'll do.
Be careful.
We'll go Casterus.
Something unsettling ahead.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
May death protect us!
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Fail to send you. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Enemy targets detected. Thanks for the support.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
You impede me.
Did I break it? I did. I broke it.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
Commencing support.
It's gonna take a few rounds in there.
Fail to send you.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Ow.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Fail to send you.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
You impede me. Your end approaches.
I think the only thing that I've got to say, like, I don't like as much about this form of turn-based battle is that it can be a bit repetitive and you can't really, apart from upgrading your characters and kind of like souping them up in terms of abilities.
One's vigor.
I know, I won't be a second, I'm just going to explain this. it's like you can't customize them, whereas you can with Final Fantasy. You can kind of, you can like Final Fantasy 7 for example. You can customize them with different materia setups. You can, give them. You can make them more versatile, and you can give, you can strengthen ones, give them more
Savor it for me.
like physical capabilities, more magical capabilities. And you can't really do that with this because they're kind of fixed. They're fixed with the kit that they're given and their abilities and kind of how they match up together. So it's more about sorting their armor out and putting them with the right battle team than anything else. So it just doesn't feel as versatile for me. That's not to say it's not fun. Right, okay. So we need to get these guys.
I've learned something. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Whilst there's 3 of them. Oh, right. God, this is a bit of a pain. I can hear some lady talk in my ear. It's never a good sign, is it? I reckon... Yeah. No, how are we going to do that without... Is that going to get eliminate? Okay. No. We gotta move you. Hang on. Mm-hmm. No. This is a fucking weird one. I'm gonna start again because I think I've done it wrong. There better be a bloody good treasure at the other end of this teleport. Nope. It's gonna take me ages to figure out it. It's probably really obvious too. I hate the idea of looking this one up because it's really stumping me. Shit. Well, that one was wrong, wasn't it? Finally! Oh my god, that took forever. I knew once I figured it out, it would be dead easy. Right, let's go see what's over here now. Oh, we've got a cube puzzle at the other end. And another crate robot thing. And another! Oh my god, how big is this place? Okay, that one opens up to that room. Which takes us here, which takes us back there again. So have I just essentially solved all the puzzles before I needed to solve him. That is such a mean thing to do. Okay. The fly. Oh, I love fly season. It's great, isn't it? So we need... Right, hang on. I need to get you round here, don't I? Oh, come on, get the right thing. Okay,
I've learned something. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Commencing support.
You chose the wrong
Enemy data
enemy.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Your end approaches. I will dispatch you.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Nothing
Life
major.
is not so fragile.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return. Repay.
As you wish.
Fail to send you.
Enemy targets detected.
That paradise may savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy.
Root here.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Embrace a new life. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
once we're done.
I suspect the Ambrosial Arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Do we still have the upper hand? Oh!
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Please cherish the time before I grant you this, as you wish.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Inputting commands. Whoa! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss. Fail to send you.
Life is not
The
as
paradise
fragile
may
as
be unreached.
butterfly
Savor
wings.
it in my place.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
A blade knows no mercy.
Please Please cherish this time. As you wish. I'm okay.
Failed to send you.
Commencing support. Not good.
That paradise may be savor it for me. Bloom. Failed to send you.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wilt here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Embrace a new life.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
General Jing Yuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Let's see if yeah, there we go. Thank you. It sometimes goes off. Okay, well, I'm not rereading that anyway. The Deer Hunter trophy. Okay, Top Cloud Tower Thrust, desolate depths of despair. Got a Shadow of Preservation. And 80 Cellojates, yay! Oh my god. What the shit? When did I become so popular? Oh, I've got text messages to read now. Just like real life. Ugh. Getting cold now. I want a blanket. Okay. Who's right? Dahao. You look like you look like that guy from before. This is the problem with NPCs. Official Dahao of the Realm Keeping Commission Chancerer. Is this when I get loads of side quests? Just get to the point. I want you to run an errand. Thank you. It's going to give me 2 side quests in one. Yeah, I remember. The Foxy and Beauty online chat. No, I've not heard of it. Skyfaring Commission. Okay. Interested. Go on. What kind of event is it? Tantan. Yeah. Oops. Okay, that's a lot. What are we at? 1007. Do you think we might make it 600, an extra 600 stellar jades tonight so I can do a temple? What do you reckon?
Thank you for your help. Those useless
You're welcome.
students and I will take care of the rest here. If worst comes to
Hmm.
worst, we still have the Cloud Knights.
Depends on how late you stream. It's 20 past 10, isn't it? I'm gonna stay on a bit longer. I'm not ready to
They say that
bow
a
out
long
yet.
time ago, when the Xianzhou Alliance was adrift in deep space, it encountered many unimaginable life forms. Among them were abominations known as heliobi. They existed in the form of pure energy. It's said that mortals
She says yawning. I think I've got enough energy to play to do it. Carry on. Yawn.
After a prolonged struggle,
Okay.
the Xianzhou
I really wish I hadn't clicked talk to this man now.
seal the heliobi in a vessel.
You're gonna give me a quest now, aren't you?
Creation furnace. Our predecessors hoped that by burning the heliobi in the furnace, their energy would gradually be exhausted until they were completely destroyed. I don't know if there are demons in the furnace.
I'm supposed to be starting Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow, aren't I?
However,
Oh my god.
the day I started learning from my master, I've looked after
I
the
need to start
of the furnace.
getting a grip on my stuff at the moment. I'm not at all.
Indeed, the
My-
flame inside
I went
has never been extinguished.
I went for dinner yesterday with some friends of mine, and we were talking about streaming. We were talking about what we're doing next and all that. And my friend said, "You've definitely got to have a content plan and a content strategy." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I don't have a content plan. I don't have a content strategy. I have Nexus clips, and if I find some clips I like, I share them on my TikTok. That's my strategy right now, and it really, really needs to improve. As does like, mix it up. I need to do something with mix it up. I basically just need to plan my shit, but I'm like, not." So yeah, tomorrow I'm supposed to be starting Final Fantasy 16. Because the amount of planning I've done is I've delegated days in which I play. I'm supposed to play certain games, and sometimes I stick to those days, and sometimes I stick to those games. But then sometimes I do stuff like this where I just kind of get home and go, I think I'm going to stick a stream on now because I've got nothing better to do and I kind of want to, you know. So there we go. That's the madness to the method. Anyway, I cannot be asked to listen to you talk anymore. Just leave me alone. I don't want to listen to your stories. Just go away. Okay. So this is the bit with that. Pass through the artist. Okay. So what is the... Oh, so I've got to go that way now, haven't I? How in the hell did I get there before? Now I've forgotten the way because I got distracted. Of course I did. I need to get over there, don't I? No, I've got to get over here. She says. Do I? I've got to go this way, haven't I? basically. Because that pathway leads here. So I need to go... I need to go round. What do you want? Am I just gonna leave them? I'm gonna leave them. I can't be asked.
That's all.
Right, what am I doing? Have I just come back to where I was before? Of course I have. Right. Right, we want to go this way, don't we? We need to go around to wherever the hell I'm supposed to be going. I think it's this way. Want to go straight up the stairs in front of me. Can't go that way. I am sure I got to that thing before. I'm absolutely sure of it. I'm so confused. Because I swear I did this bit before. But apparently not. Yes, please. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I've obviously entered a state of complete and utter madness. Because I don't know what the hell that was, what I just did. Kalak's Bud of Treasures. Oh, look at you. You opened up. Cool. Right. No more time wasting. Lord, let me in. Let me in. Well, this is a pretty place.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
My sister just got snuck up and bit in the neck by a spider when in her bed. Oh my god, that's horrible.
I'm afraid
I hate when stuff like that happens.
Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the ambrosial arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Hey, whose side are you on? I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou...
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see...
I always say the wrong thing to March 7th.
Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Alrighty.
Be careful.
Oh, wow.
Those monsters are pretty tough.
Look at that. This is still a spaceship, right? This hasn't just magically turned into an island. This is a spaceship with a sea. Okay.
Look, there's someone over there. Here, there are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Let's settle this.
The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay!
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You impede me. Failed to send you. That paradise may be savor it for me.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
How about no? You sound like a villain. Therefore, you're a villain. So how about no?
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The master.
Let's go.
Well, damn.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshe, the Plague's author.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You impede me.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
This sword needs sharpening.
Who goes there?
What's down here? Okay. Oh crap. All that for an ambush. Awesome.
Okay.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
You two will head to the Nether Realm. Root here.
I'll see you
Enemy
off.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
You impede me. Fail to send you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Oh my god, we've got part 2.
Too little.
Of course we do.
I'm okay.
A blade knows no mercy.
Root here.
nothing major.
Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
We have the upper hand.
Oh, we went this way, didn't we? Join up with the Cloud Knights. We shall do that. We shall do just that over here. Behind this door that I can't get past. I've got to go that way. I've got to go that way now. Guess we gotta fight these guys.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I will dispatch you. Failed to send you.
Commencing support.
I'll see you off.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy.
Here we go.
Who goes there? For the divine. The dead return!
Ready
Oh.
for another?
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Nothing major. Let's settle this.
This sword needs sharpening.
Another tough boss over there. Well, tough creature. What's over here? The area ahead is not available yet. Okay. Level 56 Abomination. Oh crap. I didn't even get a chance to sit Casteris on. I hate when that happens.
Sleep is not the
dead will return.
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and... Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I swear this thing changes on its own.
to settle your accounts.
The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
That which is seized must be repaid.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
You too will soon.
Yeah, I was trying to do that. I managed to walk a bit too close and they spotted me, so I didn't get the chance to. But I usually do
Wilt here.
when I have her on.
Defend you. Too little.
Inputting commands. Whoa!
Time to settle your accounts.
Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh!
A blade knows no mercy.
Wilt here.
Failed to send you.
We have the upper hand.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Let's settle this.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this
Repay.
warmth.
That paradise may be a... Savor it for me.
Life is not so fragile.
There's a character actually called Sparkle. I really don't know what to do with that information. Oh yeah, we're going that way, weren't we? We gotta go around, let's say. Are we going... I feel like we've got to go round that way. I don't know. Did I just miss something? It's like this... Oh, okay. Oh, what is wrong with me? My reaction time's crap at the moment.
Nothing major. Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Dead return!
Your end approaches.
You two will head to the Nether Realm. Wait here.
Let's settle this.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
May wandering souls find their own way out. Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Bloom. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
May death protect us!
I will dispatch you.
Please cherish this time.
Commencing support.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. That paradise may be savor it for me.
As you wish.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You two will head to the Nether Realm. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us!
Ready for another?
I'll see you off.
I will dispatch you.
Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Life is not so fragile.
Enemy targets detected.
You chose the wrong
Enemy
enemy.
data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to set you.
There we go.
Let's take a picture.
What? Let's take a picture of you opening a treasure chest.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Let's settle this.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Nothing major.
The paradise. Savor it for me.
Oh no. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Open. Thank you. Is that it? I don't get a pathway forward. Just get another one of those bloody birds. Honestly. I know I should have got that one before.
Commencing support.
This is what I get for shirking my responsibilities.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here. May wandering souls find their own way out.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go now.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. Too little.
Eternal sleep is
the dead return! Let's settle this.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Please cherish this time.
I'm not entirely sure what the... Oh, is it just a treasure? I'm not hating all this treasure. Just kind of like...
Make sure you keep it safe.
Make sure you keep it safe. Okay. Oh, there we go.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Bloom.
Let's settle this.
The fight is set.
We're almost there. I'm reading this map properly. Or I'm just right back where I was when I started. God, how am I supposed to get there? This is so strange. I think I'm gonna lose my shit in a second. How can I see this bloody door? Can I? No. Oh my god. You're heading off. Alright, good night. Thanks for watching. I'm just sat here losing my shit because apparently I'm lost again. And I just want to see this next bit. Is it here? There we are. Is this it? Is this the way? Oh, thank goodness this is the way. Oh my god. This is the way. There we go. Oh my goodness me, that was just insane. Good night.
Who goes there? Show yourselves.
Show you. I'm standing right in front of you. I love it when they say show yourselves, like we're hiding behind a bucket or something. I'm standing here.
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You reckon?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes. Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance! So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection! Magnificent! In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus, the abundance, gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life—
Don't listen! His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous.
Hi, Thunder Phoenix. How are you doing?
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Oh my god. By continuing forward, the following missions will permanently disappear as the story progresses. Okay. Man.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times.
You full of a cold? Oh no, that's not good. I'm okay. I'm doing okay.
Are you ready?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
How am I supposed to get down? I'm kind of wishing that we could jump over and glide down like we do in Genshin, but that ain't happening. How's Honkai treating me? I got lost a bit ago, which wasn't fun. It's never fun when you get lost. I'm not reading this. Just tell me what to do and point me in the right direction. That's all I want you to do.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Have you seen a game very similar to this in Genshin called Crystal of Atlan coming soon? No, I'm not actually. I've not heard of that one. Is it Hoyo or is it a different company?
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying, but more and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of mon. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck.
I already have several
Come
times.
across any clues, remember to inform the realm. Speaking of which, I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor.
You're sending everyone but General Jing Yuan. I said that properly, but... New verse. Oh, okay.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news. Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou, the one we now call the Plague's author, the Eon of Abundance. The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess, such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long. If you come across any similar clues, don't worry. I recently received some. We sent an undercover. Unfortunately, you are a fresh face in
Okay.
the law.
Okay. I probably shouldn't say that. I don't care. I'm not bothered. Look for suspicious people at Exalting Sanctum. This is a classic case of that man's talking to himself in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna leave him to it.
Sure you keep it safe.
This is a classic case of I want to continue with the story, but they're making me do side quests and telling me that if I don't do them now, that I won't get to do them. So I've got to do them now.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Is this a suspicious person? The guy with the sunglasses? That'll be the person. The person in green.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn
Yeah.
for immortality?
Yeah. Do this now or you won't be available later.
Do you not believe or would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who... What do you say? How about we find... Let's make haste. Here we are. This is the place.
Oh, come on.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a the disciples of Sanctus Medicus
Okay.
is a devout group.
I best not skip this dialogue, should I? Even though I want to. I'm gonna pet my cat instead and just keep myself from doing
We
it.
refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials. Ha! Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many. Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not.
What time is it? 11:15.
Yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's
Of course you will.
500 times.
How about no?
This will allow... This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a
You just want me to make pamphlets for you, don't you?
It would be
That's the
best if you
truth.
could memorize the text. Of course, this is but excessive. The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Where's my controller gone? You're hiding my controller now, aren't you? What kind of insane rubbish is that? Copy the 1,000. Okay.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Where's that guy?
Where are you going? The trial isn't...
Oh, that guy. There we are.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest. You're here undercover, right? So am I. You've got to believe me. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my... Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Take your time. Still your mind. And you're finished? So soon? Let me see. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the...
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow?
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives...
I knew that was going to happen.
Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means...
Fine.
Very well. But good. Then prepare...
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you? And you, Cloud Knight? Then.
Well then.
Hi, how you doing?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Your end approaches.
What magnificent skill! I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing.
I'm already so far in the game. I didn't realize you'd been before. Yeah, I'm getting fair bit in now.
Blue Peach, find somewhere to Oh, you've dealt a long-time associate, eh? This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission.
I do, yeah. I play on the EU server.
Medicus. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. Wait, you weren't holding back? Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
Where do I go? Is it down these stairs? Oh my god, this is such a confusing place. How do I get back down again? Is there a thingamabob? A warp thing? Yeah, I'll just go for that one. You almost forgot about this. I'm a bit annoyed because I kind of got to a bit and it just said... I was talking to March 7 and he said I had to do these quests or else I won't get the chance to do them again. So I'm like, oh, okay, fine, I'll do them. Right, there was a chest behind me on the left. Thank you.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
I want to make something with it. That's a weird thing to say. But okay. Whatever you say, sweetheart. Whatever you say.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
don't believe in
Extractor clean to your star skiff service.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? Seems like it's encrypted somehow.
Oh no, okay. Not too bad.
Code cracked.
Yeah. I hate reading letters are so long. I usually read them, but I'm tired and it's late, so I can't be bothered. That's kind of the truth.
The disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
What time zone? I'm UK, so is it GMT? It's like 11:30 here. I'll see you an hour ahead.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I
Mauve Moon.
Grey Peony.
What a name.
Grey Peony. This is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
It seemed like he got it all figured out.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal.
Why does he talk so raspy?
You have been
Don't know.
enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals.
Maybe they've got to smoke whatever makes them immortal and it's just damaged your throat or something.
Take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled...
Whatever.
The disciple
I'm tired now.
responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
No.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those.
I can't be bothered.
I trained in spear techniques for almost a century.
I thought this was going to take 2 minutes. It's taken half an hour.
But I was trapped in a weak.
Oh, shut up.
Now, everything has changed.
Oh my god.
Pitiful spearmanship are no more.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. I think once I've done this, I'm gonna call it a night because I'm definitely tired and cranky.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
I'm gonna love Amphorius. I've done a little bit of Amphorius, because I could unlock it in the last banners. So I've done up to the
Sir,
what's it called?
I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent...
I couldn't have known.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing in that case.
I forgot what I was saying now.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Yeah.
Eternal sleep is not...
The dead return!
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. That paradise may be... Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000...
Shut up, you silly old man.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it...
Inevitable. Wow. Oh no. I'm quaking in my boots.
Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu.
Yeah, I've tried auto mode. I do it sometimes when I'm just trying to get through stuff, but when I'm streaming I try and just do what I'm like actually. Anyway, yeah, so what I was doing, I was gonna tell you. Right. So Amphorius, Core Flame, the Cryos, yeah, we're going to we've done the first bit. I've got to put the Core Flame, go through that ceremony or whatever it is. So that's kind of where I am with that. Oh come on, I was hoping to get 1600 today. Thanks for the follow as well. I was hoping to get 1600 so I could pull again for an AXA. I think my pity's like 58, so I'm not that far away, but anything could happen. That was weird. Got some weird close-up on her. There's a smiley casteress. That was cool. I don't know why it just did that to me, but go on. Head to the seat of divine something or other to do the thing. Okay.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top... I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please, is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Nope.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge.
Alright, thanks for popping in and saying hi. Sleep well. Good night.
There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the seed of given that the disciples of Sanctus, if you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to...
I thought my quest had finished. Okay. This quest is going on and on and on. It's like a world quest all over again. That's weird. Head for the Exalted Sanctum. Oh, it's there. Again. I just go back to the same place over and over. They really like utilising their locations, don't they? Hey cult members, how are you doing? I always like fighting cults, it's great.
Oh, can I help you with anything? Right. Uh-huh. This calls for video. Sorry, I can't make heads or based on what little I do know, I doubt the other alchemists will be able to... the chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is the Lawfu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's... I'll wager she can wrap her... When she's not working, she's usually enjoying the breeze over in Sinwood Pavilion. Why don't you go and ask her about it?
Okay.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of... ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself. Leave your contact details with me.
Cool. Okay, it won't let me do that at all. It says button mashing like 5 million times.
Ah, you're back. Many who Let's get down to business. I am the conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge.
And we're going back to run more errands. Oh, yes, we are. Where are you? What? How am I supposed to get up there? Just to walk across. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought I couldn't walk across then. Oh, so I actually have to go and talk to March.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that one because there's 80 jades there in there. Alright. This is going to be another half-hour quest, so I think it's probably a good idea not to do that now and call it a night. Because otherwise I'm going to be here until like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I am rather tired to say the least, so I think I'm gonna leave it for now. So, right, yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. And I'm starting, says moving right away from the microphone. I'm starting Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow. So we're actually having Final Fantasy Sunday properly. Well, yeah, we're starting 16 tomorrow. And then I'll probably play some more of this next week. So yeah. So I'm gonna take my delirious little sleepy little tired brain to sleep. Because I'm tired now, as you can tell from my yawning. Oh, excuse me. So thanks again for watching. And have a great rest of your Saturday night, which is only going to last for another 15 minutes, then it's Sunday. So yeah, have a good one. And thanks again. See you later.